So you plan to just do hero story and then dark story?
Hello, welcome to the next leg of this Sonic Marathon, starting with Sonic Adventure 2, by far my favorite Sonic game, if not at least the top 3. With this experience, I played this game pretty much since its release on the GameCube, and I have put many hours into this game, 100% in this game multiple times, so let's just say I know how this game ticks and what to do to get high ranks, and I'll be hopefully be able to show off these abilities.
I remind you to check all your streaming stuff.
Yeah, I'm on that.
File select. File select.
Okay.
Have you?
Yep, I have shared on Discord. Let's
Is
get
this
ready
supposed
to
be
roll.
audio?
Pardon?
Is this supposed to be audio?
There you go. Now you should have audio.
Mm-hmm.
Story select.
And are you planning to?
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the city. We're en route.
This is
Everything's
Control
a go.
Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
That's a 10-4. Cargo secured on board and... What?
Didn't
The
copy
Hedgehog
that.
is
Over.
gone. He's taken out everyone aboard and...
What's wrong?
What in the
Come
world?
in. Over.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that Hedgehog!
Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here. I like money better. Yeah!
Talk about an iconic opening cutscene.
Additionally, at the bottom there will be a score evaluator.
Indeed.
So are you just gonna go through Team Hero and then Team Hero Story and then Dark Story?
That would be the idea.
Story select.
So, an additional feature of this run is that I have programmed a score bar. This bar will give pretty much a real-time progress of how many points I have, as well as a potential time bonus, and compare that against the requirements for getting an A rank on every stage I'll play. This way, I can sort of see how much, pretty much how much the time bonus versus score is relatively matters. Get a sense of how quickly time bonus decreases. And basically, it's just a way to visualize something that's you only really care about the final score, so you can sort of see it in progress. Now will I get this trick? Yes! Oh, that gives a lot. Wanting to give me points! What?
Yo, is that Chao in space too?
That is Chao in space too.
Here we go.
Okay, so that jump there was usually supposed to give me lots of points. It decided not to for some reason. Frick me. Well, I'm down 1,800 points, so that's not fun.
So will you be doing like skips and whatnot? Clips?
Probably not. One is like this game doesn't really have as many easy skips. Also, as well as skipping usually ends up missing a lot of points which are needed. These levels are a lot more horizontal than Sonic Adventure. And yeah, I'm definitely getting the A rank. You usually want 10,000 points when you reach this section, because they'll usually have a time bonus at around 1,800. Oh, so if you missed, Big was there on the right.
Yes!
So every stage will have a gold beetle, which upon defeat will grant you 1,000 points.
That was cool!
And so, not all the time, but a lot of levels you'll want to get that because those 1,000 points matter a lot, especially for Sonic and Shadow. Less so for Tails and Rouge, and almost irrelevant for Tails and Eggman, but
Finally decided
it's still
to show up, eh?
nice to try to get.
Bring it
Spider
on!
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters.
Now to fight F6T Bigfoot. Wow, he just completely destroyed all of the crates. Now I actually can't attack him early. That's sad. See, he will try to jump, but then I'll just be like, no.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters, over.
It's cute that you think you could try.
Hey guy, take care. What?
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control!
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell!
Good. Shadow, what is it?
Stay where you are. Keep your hands up.
Not again.
Anyway, so apparently we're criminals. Also, just to comment, the cutscene animation has greatly improved. However, the voice lines, well, they constantly interrupt each other, and I find that hilarious.
Emerald's mine.
And sometimes apt.
You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emerald. That makes it very powerful.
What the?
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the
signal from the emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not? Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead. Not if I can help it.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Ooh, Batgirl. What an insult. Oh, convenient.
It's closer.
I think I see now. Oy vey. There we are. That took probably longer than it should. Gabriel, you there? Oh, we got two emeralds and rocks. How about that? So, Knuckle stages. You have to find 3 pieces of the Master Emerald. However, unlike Sonic Adventure 1, the radar does not show you all the emerald locations. It will only show you the emerald locations of the next emerald. There are reasons. I both like and not like this system for different reasons.
Yeah, this is perfect.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the news about it on satellite TV. I still can't believe that Sonic will destroy the military building or rob the bank. Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way. What? Hey, look, it's Amy! And Eggman, too! What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger. Tornado transformation!
So, does that make it an O-wing?
I guess.
Hey, how's that?
Woo! Yay! Sonic keeping the tradition of having character fights be kind of piss easy.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Wow, Tails, you did it! But what are you doing here on this island? I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous here? I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic. Again? Hurry! I know Eggman's up to no good again. Okay, you stay here and I'll be right back. Don't leave without me! I want to help Sonic too!
Prison Lane. So Tails' gameplay, very similar to Sonic, in the sense that you have to get to the end of the goal, but instead of high-speed platforming, you got shooting. This is sort of a spiritual successor to Gamma's gameplay, in the sense that they want to try to promote locking onto multiple things at once. So whereas in Gamma, locking onto multiple things at once gives you even more time, here locking into multiple things at once gives you a significantly increased score. So to get an A rank, it's not enough that you have to get to the stage, or even shoot enemies, is that you have to lock onto many enemies at once and shoot as many as you can in one homing blast. The highest bonus you could get from this is locking onto 11 enemies, which gives you 2,000 points.
How Gun ended up capturing Sonic?
Pardon?
Is it ever shown how Gun captured Sonic?
I literally surrounded him and like it was literally after the fight against the walking mech.
No, before that.
Oh, before that, no.
I did it, Sonic!
Huh? Amy?
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
Yay, it's Amy!
How'd you get here?
Well, if you gotta know, I caught a ride with Tails. Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use it.
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
You mean that black hedgehog?
Did you see it? Where is it now?
If I tell ya, will you marry me?
No way!
I thought I had you this time.
So this is probably one of my favorite depictions of Amy, because that line is the only line referencing that Amy has a crush on Sonic.
Eggman.
Aside from that, she just acts as like a good friend, occasionally useful.
Anyway.
Like I would like it if she was more useful, but
Wait for me, Sonic.
just as a general thing,
Rat sometime.
I like how this version doesn't constantly fawn over Sonic literally every second.
It wasn't that bad in Adventure 1.
No, it wasn't that bad in Adventure 1. This is just slightly better.
Do you want to explain all the little cylinder things?
The what?
On the bottom right corner.
Oh, okay, yeah. So unlike Eggman's forces in Sonic Adventure, gun robots are not powered by animals. They are powered by these little things called Chaos Drives, which sort of give off a similar energy but less powerful to Chaos Emeralds. They can also be used with the Chao feature. Give them to Chao to increase their stats. And just like in Adventure 2, there's upgrades. In this case, the upgrades are in the level. Each level has exactly one upgrade for a character, and we just got the Lightspeed Dash. And unlike Adventure 1, we don't need to charge up a Lightspeed Dash. We just press the action button next to Chao Rings, and we fly through it. A super fun ability, a lot more practically useful because of the new implementation. Also, how many people knew that you could get free 800 points from that? I'd imagine not many. There's just a lot of...
what?
There's a grind rail I jumped on, which gave an additional 800 points.
Yo, Omo Chao.
That was close.
Knuckles' plot point with the Master Emerald is a tad contrived.
Oh, absolutely.
But, like, okay.
It is absolutely contrived.
And like, I don't think it factors in the plot in any other way besides giving Knuckles something to do.
No, there's literally one other way it factors in. But literally just...
Well, I'm aware, but I meant... Alright, fine.
Because it does actually do one other thing than just give something Knuckles to do.
You mean later on?
Yes.
Alright. But like, I don't know, I guess Knuckles learned that he could just repair the Master Emerald from the previous game. I guess.
And that you could just break it apart, no problem.
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
So I'm gonna show you a really funny trick with this boss fight. So a new arsenal to Sonic's moveset is the somersault.
Be my fake.
So a new move in Sonic's arsenal is the somersault. You do this by tapping the B button, like this. It can be used offensively, whatever. If you tap the B button for literally just a single frame, you will activate the somersault hitbox, but not trigger a somersault. And as a result, you can just run into Shadow because you have the somersault hitbox. Or alternatively, you can just stand around and let Shadow run into you.
Can you do this against other enemies?
Yeah. It's not that practical because it's really hard to just hit the B button for literally a single frame. But it's funny.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
Why is the island game blown up again? Is it the missile?
No bombs.
Oh, this is Prison Island, right?
Yes, this is Prison Island.
Alright. I'm not sure if it's still the case, but I recall the modding people modding Sonic Adventure 2 could not quite, for the boss fights, could not load other characters.
Yes.
As the character has the boss fight itself just ties with which character is being loaded.
Yes, something like that. So even if you load, like if you load the Eggman fight, but you're playing as Sonic, Shadow will appear instead.
So, do you know what gun stands for?
No, I actually do not. Anyway, here's the Ancient Light. So now we could do the light speed attack, just like in Sonic Adventure. It is even less useful here. Okay, that's a lot, kind of lie. There are some uses for it, but it is extremely fringe.
So, gun stands for Guardian Unit Nations.
Right. I probably knew that like when I was in high school, but it's been such a long time since I ever thought about that, so. So, fun little shortcut. You see that platform up there? Well, I fucked that up.
That looks like a clip.
Oh, I fucked that up. Wait, what the fuck was that?
Okay.
How funny. One of the bullets from the gun guys ended up shooting another gun robot. Woo! Radical! So this level is actually a really easy A rank. Like, you don't need that many points. It's like, even as a child, I was able to A rank this fairly easily.
Here we go.
Okay, let's try this again, except this time not being an idiot. Got it. Woo! That's a fun shortcut. Also, what helps in getting an A rank is that at the end here, you just get a free 1,000 points for almost no reason. Boom, 1,000 points.
Yes!
So free.
That was cool!
So yeah, the island's blowing up.
Did Eggman blow up the island again?
Pardon?
Why did Eggman blow up the island?
Because he's evil.
This place sure feels
And this is probably one of my favorite
There's no time
Knuckles
to lose.
stages.
I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Pumpkin family. So, here I guess I'll introduce the technique I'll be using for most of the Knuckles stages. So, if you collect a piece without getting any hints, but getting it under a minute, you get 2,000 points, which is a lot of points. But it's kind of hard to get an emerald piece in under a minute when you don't know where it is. So instead, what we'll do is we'll get a single hint. And if you use a single hint and get an emerald under a minute, you will get 1,500 points, which is not that much less. And it's a lot easier to get it under a minute when you have a general idea of where to go. So for example, Sleep of the Dead, you go to Church Mountain. A place where you could hear the horn. I'm assuming that'll be in Ghost Train Mountain. And luckily we have enough point leeway where I could just... Yeah, okay, thank you. Ghost Train Mountain.
It's closer. I found him.
And there we go. One hint, then 2 hints is usually good for most A ranks in Knuckle stages.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I feel that needed to be pointed out because a lot of people erroneously claim that to get an A rank you need to be able to not use any hints at all, which is just patently not true. The best strategy is to use hints. I'll grant you, the hints are kind of not very clear unless you play the game a lot, so like it's still annoying, but it's not as annoying as just going in completely blind.
Is that non-English text I see in the background?
Yes, that is non-English text you see in the background.
A few questions about this.
Yes.
One, why does it look like Eggman's face?
Because it was made by his grandfather.
Fine. Two, why did the whole planetoid thing, like, blow up? Did it just conduct over time naturally? Was it built into the thing and just blew up the other parts? Like what?
My headcanon is that it was always like built as a semisphere. It just sort of accumulated rocks and shit from surrounding space or whatever, and activating the arc sort of ended up just breaking all of the excess shit off.
Look, half of the moon is gone.
At least that is a theory.
That creep never gives up.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him.
Oh, look at this lip sync.
Tails?
Fucking beautiful.
The Chaos Emeralds are like magnets. They have the power to attract
Yeah,
each
you
other.
can't see the lips, it's good.
I can use that to find where Eggman
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
is. Got it!
The three of you. That means me too. Hey, wait!
It's a small gag, but I like that line.
Chasing after. Also, half the moon has been destroyed. One, physics.
What about
Question.
physics?
Two, the half the moon being destroyed will lead to some funny continuity later on when the moon is shown and future games.
Now you see the what's happening is the side of the moon that isn't destroyed is always the side facing Earth.
Yeah, I know.
Also, the game is kind of loud right now, so I'm just gonna turn that down.
It's only the anime where Dr. Eggman repairs the moon, right?
Yeah, that's anime only. so now we have the hover ability, and a fun little quirk is that if you start hovering before the apex of your jump, that lower gravity ends up sort of being transferred upwards, so you can sort of get just a little bit more height. And if you pause buffer it, you can get a significant extra height. And luckily, I mapped a more convenient button as the start button, so I'll be able to show that off fairly easily. Will I be able to kill this plane? Looks like it's a no. Those planes give a lot of points, so, you know, it'd be nice to blow them up. But it's hardly necessary, so, you know. I think that was not needed on my part. I said I just went on autopilot. Darn. Ran out of time for the locking on. There we go. 11 targets. Darn, missed the balloon. Oh well. Oh, I blew up a jet. Nice.
Wasn't chaos going on about how Sonic would never destroy the government built military base or something?
Sonic would never rob a bank. Or, yeah, okay, no, he did say that. Destroy a military bank or rob a bank.
What is Tails doing?
Okay, no, but there's a difference. Tails is saying he would never do that unprovoked. Because Sonic was arrested for doing that, but Sonic would not do that unprovoked. Now they have been provoked. Okay, so there's a upgrade you could get here called the Air Necklace, which will be allow you to essentially breathe underwater forever. I will opt not to get it because there's a misconception that you need it for the final zone or the final level. That is just, again, not true. So, oh, level 2 what? Do I actually need... No, that was unfortunate.
Okay.
Well, that was an unfortunate.
Are you saying that you can't use your skill to overcome randomness?
Sometimes shit happens. Oh, I know what that is. But just in case, there is a gold beetle there, so... Wait, hold on. Oh, cool! There's one of the emeralds. I'll keep note of that for later.
It's closer. Two more left. It's closer. One more left.
Gotta love those free emerald pieces. Star-shaped brick room.
Different areas are accessible depending on the water levels.
Amusing. This is the path to the air necklace.
It's closer. I found him.
Give me a moment. I have to go get a glass of water.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Sheesh, there always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them. Tails, any news yet?
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds. Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Outer space? Knuckles!
Hey guys, long time no see.
I've returned.
Got lost in the mines. Looking for the Master Emerald pieces was tougher than I thought it would be. Where are we anyway? Hey, where you going?
Move aside, Knuckles!
I managed to find the transcripts between Eggman and the President in the government computer. I'm following the President's limo right now. If we get into the limo, we can trace the call to find Eggman.
Okay, let's meet up there.
I'm so glad that burp did not get caught on
Wait for me, Tails!
on the mic.
The President must be over there. Let's go.
Anyway, so this is our first of 2 cart stages, and it's also the first we've seen the ranks be based on time alone. So that too also has a bar. In this case, purely just showing a progress.
I'm getting closer.
So there's a weird oversight in this kart racing game. When you're driving normally and you're not boosted, you have a speed cap. which is not that great, but if you're drifting, the speed cap is gone, which means you could essentially just perpetually drift and you'll keep any speed boost, and it's a great way to go super fast through these stages.
Tails, did you find the president?
Also, if you get enough rings, you will get a boost. So you usually want to save those for when you end up slowing down, so you can get right back to your top drifting speed. I did it! Woo!
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want? Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr. President? I won't bore you with all the details since I know you are a very busy man. Mr. President, my demands are quite simple. Surrender to the Eggman Empire and make no attempts to resist. Otherwise, your country will cease to exist. You have 24 hours to give me your answer.
No way!
What the?
Sonic,
Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Don't worry,
no.
Mr. President.
What did you
Everything's
do?
under control. Just leave it to us. Got it, Tails?
I got it! He's transmitting from the space colony Ark.
Okay, let's
How did you figure that out by removing a disc?
Hey, you.
President, we're
With
receiving
very
incoming
smart
signal from our
techniques.
agent.
I don't know. He's a whiz kid. He could do anything.
Of course.
inside that pyramid.
Also, he knows the space colony Ark is.
Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly, I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well.
Also, what if there's like a redirect?
Yeah.
We should be able to get into outer
Eggman
space
using a
from there.
VPN.
I don't know what this space colony is all about.
Brought to you by our sponsor, NordVPN.
And then kick their imperial
All
butts.
right.
I'll go and find the entrance.
Hidden Base is another easy A rank. Fun fact, so when you die and respawn, you start back with 0 points. Even with that being said, if you die at the final checkpoint and just play decently until the end of the stage, you will get a B rank. So the fact that you get a B rank with pretty much no points going to the final stage of the stage, that sort of gives a sense of how many fucking points or how easy getting the A rank is. Just don't die.
Isn't this reminiscent of Sonic 3?
I mean, in the sense that it is a sand level, yeah.
Where you fight a big golem at the end
Yeah,
at a pyramid.
with ghosts.
So, you know.
See, we already have enough points for an A rank. And it's just gonna go
Sonic's
higher.
an easy game. Is that
It's
what
not
you're
that-
saying?
No, it's not even that. It's just that there are certain levels which are too generous. Like, it's really sporadic. There are some levels which are like the perfect number of points. Some are like kind of really difficult to get the point requirements, and there are others which are just like you just have to play the game. Nope. Failed to get the super hover. One detail I like is that Eggman's Badniks still contain animals inside them. So it's just sort of a nice distinguishing factor between Eggman's forces and Gun's forces. So again, context: you need 1,400 points to clear to get an A rank. I've got 14 almost on score alone. I finished with 20,000.
Yes, and you still wasn't good enough on S rank.
Cute. So this is actually one of the more difficult A ranks. Oh, damn, missed that ring. Oh well. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, those stupid gamma clones are annoying as pretty annoying to deal with. Anyway, so now that we have the bounce bracelet, we can now do this bounce attack. And one of the things you can do with this bounce attack is called the super bounce. If you spin dash into a wall. Hello.
Hello.
Did you want to finish explaining the glitch?
Yes, so I was explaining a glitch where, so I have now this ability called the super bounce, or the bounce bracelet. If I spin dash into a wall and then bounce just as I'm touching the wall, I'll bounce super high. It's occasionally useful.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
How's that scary?
That was a weird homing attack, but okay.
Look, the ghosts just want to give you a hug.
I do think they eventually hurt you after a while.
I'm surprised they don't hurt you immediately.
Missed those points. Woo, 3 points.
Yes. Stories the poison.
Anyway, so to catch you up on the story, so Sonic was arrested. Turns out, apparently Sonic is a doppelganger, and the government mistook the doppelganger for Sonic. During the prison break, we ran into Eggman and Shadow. After the prison break, Eggman used a giant laser to blow up half the moon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar vaguely with that plotline, actually.
And now we found out where Eggman is, and we are storming his base, which is for some reason in a pyramid.
Again.
No, like the pyramid in Sonic 3 was not his base. It was just a pyramid.
If I was smart, I would stand up and go, like, walk around or go outside or something, because I've been sitting in my room in the dark for like 3 hours, and I'm continuing to feel like garbage, so clearly this is not working and I need to try a different thing.
Have you tried turning on a light?
I had the lights on earlier, sitting in my room. Sitting in my room is just not the thing that I need to be doing right now.
Have you eaten lunch?
No.
Have you eaten breakfast?
Yeah.
The world's greatest treasure hunter.
Well, I mean, at least that's something.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm realizing that my capacity for playful banter at the minute is like non-existent, and probably what I actually need to do is call somebody who can bully me into doing a good thing to my body instead of sitting here continuing to feel like trash.
That might be an idea.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry.
So, the Gamma series.
Green flame! God damn it. Went the wrong direction.
This has been mass produced.
Pardon?
Gamma of the E series has been mass produced.
In the middle of Red Eye. Interesting. I wonder what they meant by the red eye. Well, looks like I went in the wrong direction again. Maybe not? Interesting. No, not that way.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Oh, darn. Short. Roasted key. That sounds like something over a flame, so let's go to the green. Or actually... Oh, no, that won't work. Actually, there's a strategy I want to try. Try one more time. No, okay. Oh, I was trying the wrong thing. I was doing the wrong strategy. That's... Oh, I feel dumb. Okay, well that was just embarrassing on my end. The clue is E100, and there are so many of these around. Where am I supposed the one it wants? Oh, well, I found another key, so, you know, I'll come back for this later.
Can you use the gem? Can you get the other shells out of order?
You can, but it applies, any score penalties from getting hints, even if it's not the same hint for...
Wait, they said there was scope. They said there weren't penalties for hints.
No, there were.
But they're smaller than the time bonuses.
Basically, you get... Oh, I see. Okay. Or maybe I don't see. Never mind. Oh, that's what that meant. Okay, now time to go back to the green. So, okay, so let me re-explain. If you get the emeralds in less than a minute with no hints, you get 2,000 points. If you get it in less than a minute with one hint, you get 1,500 points. There are similar demarcations of how many points you get depending on how many hints you get and how long it took you to find it. Was there like a button? So I got perfect for getting that emerald in less than a minute with no hints. Treasure chest protected by a scorpion. My guess would be... I'm gonna try to go for the blue, because that seems the furthest away from the current two pieces.
Is that a JoJo reference?
Was what a JoJo reference?
I think Knuckles says, oh,
that, probably. Yay, 3,000 points. Okay, so it was here all along.
It's closer.
Keys for again?
Pardon?
I found him.
What did you say?
Yeah, this is perfect.
Okay, even without the gold beetle, I would have gotten A rank, so. Lenient. Blah, 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 blah,
Who's
blah.
there? What the? A ghost?
Bang for King Boo Boom. Or Boom Boo. The king of the ghosts. Why does this exist? Who the fuck knows? Probably just to give Knuckles a boss fight.
Well, it's totally that. The background textures are surprisingly intricate.
Okay, can I get a third hit? Yes, can I get a fourth hit? No! Damn it, I was so close to one cycling it. That's sad.
Wow. Right. The one cycling thing reminds me of a in Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition.
Yeah, what about it?
There's a support gem that increases, I believe, movement speed by 20. They can increase. There's a type of gem which can increase movement speed by about up to 25%.
Damn.
It doesn't really do anything in combat, of course, because it's only movement speed.
We did it!
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Amy!
But like, it was.
Come and get some, Eggman.
Sonic!
Just leave it to me.
This time, I'll take your lives as well as
Gabriel?
Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for the thing to finish.
Come out, my servant.
Servants, but it's only singular. Again, Sonic 2. Was it Sonic 3 or 2?
Sonic 3.
With the golem. Yeah.
A golem. The golem.
I noticed. So yeah, there's a pod specifically on the Mechonis.
So here's a very fringe use of the lightspeed attack. Just makes that a fun way to climb that up the back. Not particularly useful, but might as well.
On the Mechonis, specifically the Bionis Wound pod, which is basically a downward slope with like little platforms going on it. So typically one is meant to just like slide down it. If you have 25% increased movement speed, you can run up the hill.
Nice. So what's funny about that sweeping attack is if you just stand on any of the platforms that were lowered from his smashes. Oh, darn it. No. So yeah, so because I'm standing on one of the, what's the opposite of elevated?
Lowered.
Sure, the lowered platforms. His swiping attack just won't reach you. So it's just kind of like, it's a really weird boss fight.
Nice try, Rocky.
Well, not weird, but like, there are some peculiar aspects to it.
Like to remind you, the thought process for this was, well, Eggman probably has some sort of ship in Antarctica space.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuttle liftoff.
I already told you the story of Shuttleroid.
Shuttleroid?
Yes.
Is this a part of like the Roid archetype?
Yes.
You have not told me the story of Shuttleroid.
So it has never been reprinted, and it's not been came to the TCG either. Came out. It was first printed about 12 years ago.
So this is the space colony we're
Interesting.
And yeah, it has never been reprinted in the OCG either. So presumably there's a reason for it. But like, you know, it's been like 12 years, so.
The hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those.
Is it in duel or master duel?
Land the shuttle and let me out.
I have not looked.
No! Don't touch that lever!
Or if it isn't, I suspect there might be another rights issue.
Could be. It also appeared in the GX manga.
What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle.
This concludes the story.
For sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed.
This place looks deserted. Dusty, too.
This place was shut down.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something.
Because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli spherical space colony.
Trying to determine how much that it matters.
Operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now...
Yeah, I think I would have passed. Anyway, I was debating. So there's mods to essentially change the subtitles to a more accurate translation of the Japanese script. Unfortunately, the mods for SA2 don't work that cleanly with my Linux version of the game. So it causes crashes instead. Now, not all of them do, and some of them are safe, but like I don't want to risk it.
But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the
Like, it's funny, like it does fix some like straight up errors the actually the English script has, but it feels just as clunky and unnatural as any sort of more faithful translation, quote unquote.
You mean literal?
Yeah.
Just point out that Tails is capable of creating fake emeralds.
Yeah.
You know, the implications.
I hate you. You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun.
And that is why she gets she's not main story playable.
Ah! I blew up some of the airlocks.
Airlocks?
Yeah, so these little things, you could blow them up. What's funny is that Omochao is just in the perfect position to get constantly sucked up into the void and then respawn.
Does this mean Omochao is Master Chaos Control?
No, what it means is Omochao is a victim of Gold Experience Requiem.
I don't think people even understand how it works, but not entirely wrong in this instance.
Regardless of how it works, it's still referenced just like the eternal deaths of Diavolo. So like, I don't really care if it's accurate to how it works.
Well, you see here, in the non-canonical Eyes of Heaven video game, alternate universe Dio basically saves his ass.
Huh. Funny.
It was that or he saves Valentine. No, I think it was Valentine who is similarly at the end of his story stuck in a perpetual thingy.
Just one
details
of Tails' stray homing missiles just like flew by. That was amusing.
I should probably get around to watching part 6 at some point. I've already read the manga, so like, yeah.
I think only anything past like the first 12 episodes been released.
I don't think so, but I also haven't seen part 5. Part 5's gonna start yet either.
Oh, I've seen a little bit of the English dub.
I am curious on how to phrase this. There's a later part in part 7, no, part 6, in which copyrighted material will appears in the manga. So I am curious on what the anime is going to do with those sections.
Probably change it somehow.
Yeah, they'll probably just put a like maybe standard thing.
Oh damn it! Okay, well that's unfortunate.
And by copyrighted material, I mean let's put it this way. For those who know, it involves animation and fiction.
Cool, we got Tails' bazooka. We can now break steel containers.
The sound effects in this game seem like a bit off in terms of the audio balancing.
That is actually a common complaint to the point where there's a mod for that.
I thought that.
Of course, on my Linux, I could actually control the volume of the background music and the sound effects separately. So the game actually produces 2 separate audio channels. Or audio connections, I guess, is a more apt description. Sneak attack. We. Yay, he did it!
I did it, Sonic! Okay, Sonic! Now put that emerald...
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic! Amy is...
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails!
Remember when Amy had her own agency?
No. So I think I have to amend a statement I made. I claimed that... I don't know I got a hint, I'm probably just gonna restart anyway. But I claimed that Pumpkin Hill is my favorite Knuckles stage. That's a lie. I actually really like Meteor Herd. Oh, you... Oh, that's funny. Okay, well... did I miss? Yeah, I missed. Cool. Don't stop falling. God damn it. Anyway, if you punch that meteor into this door, you'll get a switch which will open up. Well, that was fair. Which will open up a little secret door. And if we go into the secret door, optional power-up, the sunglasses.
And do what?
If you put them on, you could see hidden things. Now, one thing I don't like about this is that it requires you to press the Y button 4 times to cycle the options. So pressing it once, you get punch. Press it twice, you could get dig. Press it 3 times, you get whistle. And you have to press it 4 times to get the sunglasses option. Now, I wouldn't mind it. Like, I don't necessarily hate the idea of using Y to sort of cycle through your options for the B button. But it feels like it should move the unmapped options it would use more often to the front. Like, there's already a punch button. There's already a way to dig fairly easily. Give us a way to put on sunglasses with just a single press. Anyway, so now that we have the sunglasses, not that we'll ever use it here, but between the floating containers, there's a couple places I can think of where that's relevant.
It's closer. 2 more left.
And luckily, it's the easiest. It was the one that was easiest to find. Ah. Under a star. I have a feeling. Yeah, it's right here. A cage and a container. Oh, that's really easily. Which set of containers? Oh, these are higher, so let's check these first. Nothing. So let's go to these containers.
It's closer.
Okay, so I can actually get to demonstrate a neat trick. You're supposed to try to break this steel box, but the thing is that Knuckles' spiral uppercut actually extends his hitbox to the sides. So you can just spiral uppercut emeralds that are in cages, and you'll just collect them without needing to break the cage in some way.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
So that's a fun trick for this fight. If you just quickly do your dive attack, she can't really respond.
Get away from my emerald.
So you know, easy fight.
So, do you want to point out all the times Big appears?
Oh, I forgot I could have Big appear here.
Yeah.
So you have to actually trigger it, it's not automatic. So right now I'm mashing the A and B buttons to get Big to appear.
No, Big already appeared.
Yeah, I'm still pressing it because he appears multiple times in this cutscene. See, there's number 2.
What in the world?
So something weird is that this game was expanded to 16 by 9, and the cutscenes were not necessarily made for that. So some cutscenes will actually show you the full 16 by 9, but some cutscenes will actually place black bars because there's things on the sides they don't want you to see. So what's funny is that if you look closely, at the top right and top left, they actually have a little part of it picking out. So the black bars are literally just objects that they place over top of the screen to hide things. So like half the cutscenes are full screen, half the cutscenes are not, and it's just kind of jarring.
It's whatever. But yes, I can see that it's misaligned. Yeah, you just put them in front of the camera.
What?
I'm sorry.
There's a lot of minor mods that I really like for this game. The thing is that it just makes the game unstable for me, and that's uniquely a me problem, but like, it's sad that I can't. And there's the last.
Cool.
Yeah, so there's 4 pigs in the scene. It's just sad that I can't customize it as well as I can with Sonic Adventure, but c'est la vie. Great. Time for some crazy gadgets! Also, I love that when you're playing this in the story mode, Eggman taunts you out throughout the stage. It's great. I like it.
There are some robots that look like research projects.
And that is how they explain the fake Chaos enemies.
Come on. There we go. Switches in this game are finicky sometimes. Oh, and I thought I dodged that perfectly. Oh well.
Beware of electric shields. They burst. Attack once the shield is down.
So you noticed at the bottom there was a rail above the toxic pool. That was added in the GameCube version so that it wasn't a life or death, you light dash or you die.
Sonic, easy game.
Ooh, one shot. So normally you're supposed to flip gravity to get the flame ring, but if you just do a nice spin dash homing attack, you can just get it immediately. So, fun speedrun tech, I guess. Also, you could, the shielded enemies, you could somersault them to go through their shields. Don't know how many people know that, but it is a super useful way to deal with the shielded enemies. The somersault is underestimated in terms of an offensive capability. Anyway, time for a fun skip.
Yes!
Wait, is the... okay.
Don't know exactly how or where, but the gold ring sort of extends beyond that box, so...
And then before you hit the death plane.
No, I think I hit the death plane, or the thing is, I don't know when I hit the death plane, if it's before I touch the gold ring, after I touch the gold ring, but the point is that I touch it in such a way that that the finished level subroutine completes before the death subroutine, essentially.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, not that causes any problems.
So if you actually time it just right, the death and clearing, you could actually respawn at a checkpoint, but then start the level clear stuff, so you could actually keep control of Sonic while
Sure.
while the game is calculating your score.
I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
Is that a gun?
Yes, that is a gun.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
You really tricked me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
I really like that exchange. And like the Tails' ears sort of shooting up when he realized he fucked up.
Okay.
Like the animation is kind of like jank, but there's moments where I
Yeah,
actually
it's fine.
there's moments where I think it's like, yeah, I like that decision. That was a good little bit of animation.
Farewell,
Mhm.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic!
It has the same wavelength and properties, but is less powerful than the real one.
The same wavelength and properties. But can I do this?
Farewell, my admirable adversary.
So,
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. If you give me the real emerald, I will
Eggman,
release you
okay.
both. That's my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asked me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
You're no match for me.
Yeah, Eggman means business in this game. You just fucking murdered Sonic. Oh god, this is actually one of the harder character fights, and it's kicking my ass. Oh god. Come on. Yes! Oh, thank you, invincibility frames. Oh fuck. How are you not dead? Die! Okay, well, I think I killed him before he killed, or after he killed me, so it didn't count. Thank you, game.
well, you didn't win, did you?
Okay, so that's a lot easier to dodge.
I did it!
Bum, bum, ba-da.
I feel some strange energy.
Also gotta love the visual glitch about how the lighting does not affect the upgrades. It's a visual glitch exclusive to the GameCube version.
Somehow I managed to use the chaos control.
Chaos control? Are you okay?
No.
About Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help them? This is our last chance. I got it. Before the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there.
Ba, 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 ba. Womp womp. Anyway, that was an embarrassing start. Let's try that again. There we go. So this is another level where you can get a lot more points than is needed for the A rank. I'm not going to say this is an easy A rank because a lot of those tricks are kind of difficult. But they exist, and I'm going to go for them. Well, I just fucked up there. That's unfortunate. Well, I ran on this rail, at least. There we go. Mild time loss, but whatever. Okay, so that's a particularly hard trick. I want to see if I'm able to get it, because I think it's really cool if you get the full trick. I'm only succeeding part of the trick, so... Cross fingers. Cool. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Darn, missed the one rail. Oh well. Actually, do I want to try for that? Oh, that doesn't look like it would have worked. Cool. Anyway, I got about 70% of the trick, so you know, it is what it is. What the fuck? No! Oh, what?
And now you can perhaps get the rest of the trick.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, so what happened there is, this game has a really weird mechanic. If you jump off a slanted platform, you keep the gravity, or you keep the angle of gravity of that slope. Which means you sort of end up falling into the slope. Which makes judging jumps really hard. Like, this is a particular example, so like jumping off slopes is just really fucking atrocious.
What?
Sonic, there you are. Cool, got the full trick. Oh, I already have enough points for an A rank. How about that? And despite having more than enough points for an A rank, I'm gonna go for a really risky trick. For an extra 1,000 points. Taking a small detour to where I would usually go to get the upgrade of this stage. The Mystic Melody. Every character gets the Mystic Melody and allows them to, next to these weird shrines, activate certain things. In this case, it creates a path of rings. Unfortunately, I have the electric shield, which means path of rings are just kind of a no-no. So, you know, I'm not even gonna risk going for that. I'm just gonna go back to the regular route.
It seems like kind of a design oversight.
Yeah. That is exactly what it is. So again, context, I need 13,000 points for the A rank. Let's see how many points I got here. 17,000 points.
That was cool.
By chance, have you ever played with YouTube clips on during your stream?
Pardon?
No, I guess it's too soon for the beta male line.
What are you talking about?
There's a funny voiceover.
Ah. So I'll actually be referencing this cutscene multiple times throughout the series, because its translation is interesting.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake.
So,
So, there's more to you.
I'm not going to bring it up just yet.
another running.
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Anyway, I actually really like this final fight with Shadow. Like, I think conceptually just having a battle while you're running on a platform is conceptually neat.
Yep.
Anyway, if you're, there's a particular attack timing you could do, which makes it so that you're almost guaranteed to hit him regardless of how he deflects. Oh, I fucked up. Anyway, I've done it a couple times. Now I'm going to show you how you're actually supposed to hit him. Like, there's a really cheap way to win this fight. If Shadow goes far enough ahead, he'll try to attack you with Chaos Spear. It is homing attack to dodge, and then it becomes vulnerable for a brief moment after he activates Chaos Spear.
Is it possible for Shadow to just fall off the stage?
If he does, he'll just use Chaos Control.
Amazing.
Yeah, so if you fall off the stage, you die, but if Shadow falls off the stage, he gets to use Chaos Control. That's just not fair.
Sonic, I did it!
job, Tails.
Sonic!
Look outside.
Ooh!
Anyway, that was the hero side story. Kind of a giant... What the fuck? This game is just... The adventure game is just gonna have, really weird stories. That being said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while the credits play. These more unskippable credits. And when I return, Dark Story. I've returned. Yeah, we got a bunch of unlocked messages.
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be at hand. Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
Don't remind me.
Those weird, almost like the trailers for the other story are like really fucking weird.
I like it.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity to collect some of the upgrades we weren't able to before. So in City Escape.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
And this is the only upgrade as Sonic we're missing.
I find it really funny. I suppose they don't have this reaction, but Eggman is rather surprised what the ultimate weapon is, ultimate life form is, when he finds Shadow. SE2, I believe, mistakes it for Sonic.
Yep.
At the end of Hero's story, what does it end with exactly?
Sonic blowing up the Eclipse Cannon.
Okay. So, and where was Shadow at the end of it?
We defeated him.
Okay, so
We
he's
defeated him.
just off somewhere.
Yeah, we defeated him en route to the Eclipse Cannon. Anyway, so at this part of the stage, you need the bounce bracelet and the flame ring. Just hold on, let me get rid of this guy. With the bounce bracelet and flame ring, we can now break these boxes and have access to our final upgrade, the magic gloves. Now, a lot of people really do not like this upgrade. They think it's absolutely useless. They are wrong. I fucking love this ability, and it's a shame.
Do?
So I'll show you. Hold on a moment. You can use it to turn enemies into balls. Now, I find there's a lot of places where I actually find just being able to instantly turn them to balls and throw them at enemies very useful.
Some applications, right?
Pardon?
There are like some applications of that, but it's like kind of situational.
Like, I mean, everything is situational, but I find it's useful more often than people give it credit. Like,
What does that mean, though?
people don't even try to use it because they see it, they think it's awful, and they don't try to use it. But if you try to use it, you'll find places where it is actually a useful tool. Now, remember my complaints about the sunglasses for Knuckles, where you had to sort of cycle through a menu?
Somewhat, yeah.
So to activate the magic gloves, you have to do something similar. But the thing is that the magic gloves, if you're in range of an enemy, it will always be the very first option. So you just have to press YB. If you just press YB when you're next to an enemy, they'll blow up. So just YB, boom.
Stage select.
For Tails, Mission Street was Prison Lane. Unfortunately, I have to pretty much get to all the way to the end of the stage for Prison Lane, because, you know, why have reasonable, but now I could just blow ahead, not caring about score. Okay, so at the very end of the stage in this final room, instead of touching the goal ring, there are these metal crates containing an upgrade, the laser blaster. Pretty much again, when you target an enemy with a homing attack and it connects, it'll create a small area of effect to kill enemies.
God, that's so loud.
The game, you mean?
Yeah.
Hold on, I might be able to do something about that.
Specifically the Tails stages.
I muted the sound effects a little bit.
Okay. Try shooting strange-looking walls. You can find your way out. Okay.
Interesting enough, dialogue apparently does not count as sound effects here, so Tails says okay will be just as loud as before, so. So now that we have, again, the bazooka to get rid of these metal crates, and we have Tails' Mystic Melody.
Okay.
Stage select.
I'm pretty sure that's it for Tails. So now we'll go to Knuckles. Am I just forgetful?
Yes.
It's closer.
Anyway, secret room in here for Knuckles' Mystic Melody. Again, the air necklace, I'm making an executive decision to not get.
Stage select.
And with that, I believe that is all of the upgrades for the hero side.
Story
So now we can start the dark story. Everyone ready? I said, everyone ready?
Yes. You gonna wait for Chad to respond?
No, I was waiting for you to respond.
Security breach at gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
That was all too easy. Let's take a look at what my grandfather was working on. A top secret military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared it.
Wait, does he not know what he's looking for? Or?
Nope. He just knows it as a top secret military weapon.
Release it to fire a homing
I guess Omochao is neutral.
Yep.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Darn, I missed the golden beetle.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him. Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
So, is there anything on Prison Island, the secret research?
Pardon?
Are there no other prisoners on Prison Island?
Seems like it. I'll admit I've not even considered the idea that Prison Island held prisoners other than Sonic.
Now you know why I am the best.
And they all get blown up by Dr. Eggman and all of the personnel working on. Holy shit! A lot of people fucking died in this game. Like, Eggman was straight up killed and murdered.
Unmanned. The voiceovers are for the robots.
Unfortunately, there's at least one confirmed human worker on this island. No, two. One, sorry, one. At least one.
Hmm.
Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
What's his name? Also, this kid, this. Oh, I guess this part is shown. I didn't think this got shown. Okay.
Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to spoil my plan?
I guess everyone's colorblind.
Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
I don't know. Maybe he just thought he was in a dark shadowy area.
So kind to release me, my master.
I am the shadow, the true self.
Yeah, go back to having Wings of Rebellion.
Behold the true power I possess.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Is Hotshot any different than Bigfoot?
Pardon?
Is Hotshot any different than Bigfoot?
Yes, he has a giant laser. you know you will probably not be seeing it because I'll probably kill him before he gets a chance. Assuming I don't die from negligence.
Scorpion troops hot shot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and
That was a attack to death, I imagine.
Aim for the cockpit. That's its weak point.
Oh, darn, I fell off the stupid... Okay, you might actually see the laser after all. Well, not it being shot, but it being charged at least.
Request additional support. He is too strong.
Pathetic humans.
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular. So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
I feel like it's fairly self-explanatory.
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark?
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
Fun fact, this scene takes place in a location in Tails' desert level. I forget what the name of the desert level was.
Hitboxes, by the way.
Pardon?
Hitboxes.
What the?
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald.
Oh shoot, what is Tails' desert level?
This is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. Egg.
See big.
So that's Dr. Egg.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll attend to it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Time for the Dry Lagoon. Second floor rooftop of the Stone Face Apartments. Oh, I know where that is. I was like, apartments? What the hell do they mean apartments? No. Turtle! Turtle, get back here. I want to... There they are. Apartments are referring to these boxes here.
You mean, yeah, it's compartments, right? Not apartments.
No, apartments.
Only 2 more.
On the head. Well, only real thing with the head here, so...
It's gotta be only 1 more left.
On the tilted pillar. Okay, yeah, so it's not here, so... Back to the small lagoon. So what the hell does the tilted pillar refer to? It's probably all the way at the top somewhere. No, it's not up here. Where the hell is it? Okay, I actually don't know where this emerald is. Oh. Oh, I know where it is now. Fuck, I hate this particular piece. Oh my god.
Just follow the stone now.
No, I know exactly where this is. Yeah, I actually might not get the A rank.
Yes.
It's gotta be close. I got it!
Yeah. Oh, fuck. My first non-A rank.
It's all too easy for me.
Except being A ranks.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Yeah, the tilted pillar. Or pretty much any emerald that has you go into
Those idiots will find my hidden base inside this pyramid.
and any of the emeralds, the pieces that require you to use the turtle to get into that area is just kind of a slow, annoying piece. Time for my least favorite shooting level. And I only hate it if I don't have the hover upgrade. Once you get the hover upgrade, this stage is actually fairly tame. But without the hover upgrade, it's just precision platforming. And Eggman and Tails were not designed for precision platforming.
It's just a rare night level, though.
There's also Mission Street.
I meant in general, though. Rarely are there.
Yeah. I like a night rune aesthetic because it's often lit by candlelight, and I find that sort of has a very aesthetically pleasing lighting. You gotta get a nice dark blue from the sky and then a red from the fire. Ah! Oh, okay. Holy shit. I almost fell into the sand. And luckily, this glitchy game saved me by keeping me on the platform. Okay, so... Oh, no, never mind. Can I somehow jump onto this platform? Yes, I can. Okay. So I'm going to perform a fun glitch. If you release the homing attack, then press Y to bring up the menu, and then press B to immediately whistle. You won't shoot your laser, but you'll get the points from it. So you can essentially use this to grind points. Is that considered cheating? Maybe, but I don't care.
But why would you need to grind points? Don't you already have enough points?
I actually don't know if I would have had enough points, but you don't need to. Except in a situation, there's a really massive shortcut with the Mystic Melody in this stage.
Now you know why I am.
If you use that shortcut, you won't have enough points for the A rank. So a lot of speedrunners will go through that shortcut and then grind points at the end there. I need to specify 180 emblem speedrunners, not regular speedrunners.
I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important
Broadcast.
news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for more details.
Sounds more like the work of Shadow.
How pathetic.
Find them before they escape!
Maria!
What?
Shadow, I beg of you, please do
Maria.
it for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you revenge.
Wait, my apologies. Is that character motivation in a Sonic game?
Yeah.
Gasp.
So this is another tricky A rank, but I'll still do my best. I forgot I did not have the spin dash, or the light speed dash yet. So usually you need the light speed dash to go this way, but you can just spin dash jump and you get the flame ring early.
Find the switch to fire the rocket. Find the switch.
So if you land on that rail there, extra points. There we are. So yeah, there's a lot of hidden extra points you can get in this game. Kind of like that.
Did you ever leave the colony?
Your audio quality is kind of waning there.
Yeah. Did Maria ever leave the colony?
No. So... Actually, I'll bring it up later. I just realized there's a sort of a fancy trick with the rails you could have done, but it's usually not good for points, so... Hey. There we go. That's got the A rank. That's good.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm so glad I muted myself when I did that.
Did you?
Not on Discord, but on the stream.
What?
It all starts with this.
You have a yellow emerald?
Pardon?
Did Shadow have a yellow emerald?
No. Tails has the yellow emerald.
Wait, I thought you had yellow emerald on the top of the bank in the other scene.
Nope, that was not the yellow emerald.
Where do you think you're going with that emerald?
Shadow only has the green emerald now.
You fake hedgehog!
Chaos control.
I'd like to also add that Sonic appears to be gatekeeping being a hedgehog.
Oh my god. That is surprisingly accurate.
Look how many times Sonic refers to him as a fake hedgehog. Not even willing to acknowledge.
Oh my god. Yeah. Egg quarters.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
There we are. Oops. So this is Egg Quarters. It's like Death Chamber, except a lot more circular. And there's this sentry beetle that will shoot you if it sees you. But if ever you're in shadow, it will lose sight of you. So you just run into a shadow and you're safe. Also, here's Rouge's nail picks. Now she can dig into the ground with her feet.
Wait, she couldn't do that already?
Nope.
Don't some of the emeralds like underground or whatever?
No, it's programmed. I'm not sure if it's just the first stage doesn't have any emeralds underground, but at the very least, it's programmed to never show emeralds underground until you are able to dig underground.
Hmm. Is it faster to not have it?
You can't complete the stage if you don't get it.
Oh, that's what you meant by show.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
You know, Eggman seems to do a lot of cultural appropriation of all these temples, spaces.
Yep, he's a bastard.
It's gotta be one more. Shoot!
Oh, I know what this is. Dark Sonic refers to this Sonic glyph in the shadow. There's a lot of hints where you just have to like recognize them, know them from experience. That was one of them.
These hints suck.
So like the hints, like the first one is like esoteric, the other one is sort of gives you a general location, and the third one essentially just straight up tells you where it is.
I suppose.
So I kind of like that sort of system.
Yeah, but when it's like a bunch of nonsense, it just tells you which one it is if you already know. Otherwise, it doesn't tell you anything.
It's a
So like,
I'd say like a third of those hints where it's like it straight up is useless if you don't already know. But I think the others are like.
Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's
Anyway.
he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
Lost colony.
So this is the
Lost
space
colon.
colony arc. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Okay, so I always I've wondered for the longest time, what's down here?
what do you
Death.
mean?
Death is down there. I don't know. I just needed to satiate my curiosity, confirm that there is indeed just death down there.
Clearly, you're not very good if you're dying so quickly. So, just gonna put out there, Shadow's the one who sets the spot into motion, or at least is instigating.
Yep.
Gonna gonna come back to that point later.
Well, I'm almost I have low health.
Try hovering to fly over it.
By the way, do we count Shadow as a world-ending super threat, like with Chaos?
You know what? Yes, but for no other reason than because I think it would be funny to do so.
Oh, we can add the count to 2 then. In which we're counting the number of such beings, which is allied with and typically does not work out for him. But you know, maybe this one time would be different. We'll see. I think it did not work out very well when you partnered with Chaos, but you know, maybe this time would be different.
To be fair, it has not worked out badly yet.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say it does. This is yet to see how this goes out.
Hey, look, this big.
Yo, best character. I feel like the enemies are like, too easy to complement the multi-target point system. But if you're still being shot at, it'd be a bit harder to do the multi-target.
There are enemies which do shoot at you, so that is a concern.
But like, I just feel like in general.
Huh, interesting. I do not know what I did wrong, but I did not get the A rank here. That's interesting. Oh well. I thought I did everything right, but clearly not.
You try getting more points.
Fascinating. Fascinating theory, get real.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created.
So when Rouge is on the ceiling, spoiler alert, and when she flies down, look at the left of the screen and you'll see Shadow still looking up at where Rouge was.
Top secret research facility.
Sort of a funny animation error.
This is one of them. A weapon capable of destroying an entire planet. Codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet? Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now.
Legacy.
To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
In the shape of Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Well,
sounds like a plan.
he says yours, but he also wants destruction, so.
I will get the Chaos Emeralds. Use the machine to dominate the world and build a legacy
Do you
of
really
my
think
own.
it will be that easy? I've got a great idea. How about making a deal?
A deal?
When you grab that
Right
huge
here,
emerald,
Shadow
you
is
said
still
something
looking
about a
upwards.
reaction.
Mhm.
A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you.
Shadow's just like not caring.
Do. What's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. I may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Very well.
What
Okay,
is?
then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced.
Perhaps I
I'm
missed it. Where's
the
Rouge
Bat,
getting?
But you can call me Rouge.
What does Rouge get out of this arrangement?
Part being on the world ending. See, the thing is, if Eggman succeeds, he will essentially rule the world, and you usually want to be on that
yeah,
side.
I know. It just wasn't clear that was established that was. Okay.
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well. Very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this.
Wait.
I will go in first
Now you're
and
gonna discuss it?
military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it?
So why are you blowing things up? Is this what?
We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
So if I forget, how durable are the emeralds?
Adorable? Oh, durable.
No, durable.
I do not know. I don't think it's ever really been tested.
regardless, it'd probably be annoying to have to find this one in case you don't end up getting the emerald. And I imagine blowing things up would make it more annoying. So, like, why is he blowing this up again? Also,
it's good for branding.
These things are just such target factors.
Well, yeah, they're deactivated. This is a weapons bed. It's essentially just used to store weapons, including the...
Yeah, fine. As for the Eclipse Cannon, why would Jared build such a thing? Check back in about 4 games?
3. I don't really care for the explanation they end up giving.
I realize.
Like,
they didn't really need an explanation per se.
Yeah. Like, you could just believe it's like, oh yeah, the government wants a fake fuck you weapon.
He just did it along with his other experiments because...
I mean, I like to believe that it was a government idea, because, you know, governments love to have big fuck you weapons.
Yeah, but at some points it just becomes excessive and like a waste of resources.
I agree, but that has not stopped the US before.
Yeah. Additionally, do you know how much energy is required to... So based off the Eclipse cannons being fired at the moon, you could assume that the definition of destroy that Shadow is using is complete obliteration. Do you know how much energy is required to do that to a planet?
I assume a fuck ton.
The size of a planet varies, but like... Yeah.
Like, I assume a fuck ton. I do not have an exact number for you.
The short version is... What unit is it in? Is it terajoules, gigajoules? Not gigajoules, it's far more than that. Petajoules?
Energy?
Petajoules.
Energy? Are we talking about a unit of energy?
Yeah.
Sure. Joules.
Some
Joules is
large number like that.
Oh, fuck you, Collision. Oh my god, that was just...
Have you tried swimming? No, you need the flotation wing. Clearly Gamma is a superior designed combat thingy.
Wee, 3 not 1 up. Let's destroy that green block so it doesn't give wonky collision again. Fuck, I didn't get the perfect. Oh well. Fuck! God! Oh my god. That's just some bullshit.
What makes it bullshit exactly?
The fact that it came out of nowhere. There's no reaction time. Well, there's no opportunity for reaction time. Thank you, Chao. You're as useful as Gabriel.
Hey, that wasn't very nice.
Am I wrong?
Have you tried getting more points?
There we
More
go.
points will lead to a higher score.
There we are.
So, no, it's a heal. No, I'm not gonna make a joke about the architecture.
Anything in particular about the architecture?
Just usual level design stuff. It's less egregious due to being like water and like, I don't know, maybe the mobile and stuff.
So something I'm doing that I might not have noticed is that because you only get... So if you get 11 or more targets, that gives you the 2,000 points for perfect. And any extra enemies don't count towards anything. So I'm trying to shoot as close to...
You're trying to calculate exactly the amount of points and not more.
Yeah, so sometimes I do overshoot, but like I'm trying to make it so that I'm not targeting literally everything and shooting. I'm only targeting things at 11 at a time. Another A rank, but I'm convinced this one is intentional because of all those gun soldiers who could just blow up.
I am the best. Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Rouge, on with the show.
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it. You're not Sonic. Who are you?
Danger, danger.
Dr. Eggman.
Leave it to me. I'll take care of her.
Oh my god, he refers to her as Amy. So I'd like to point out that Eggman has played through 4 out of his 5 stages in the Dark Story. And at this point of the story, Tails hasn't even done his first stage.
What are you trying to say exactly?
That in terms of their location in the story, it is oddly disproportional.
Well, Egg Ranch is that good.
Going down. Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
I'm in position, Doctor.
I like Security Hall. However, there are a couple
Yeah.
emeralds. Yeah, no, I actually do. But there are a couple emeralds that if they decide to go for, then they're just being a bitch. But like most of the emerald locations are fine. It's just those few.
Except for the ones with jumps.
Riding on the blank.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
2-colored container? Oh god. This one's not even that bad. It's just it could be so many different locations.
So, did you think you like the stage or you don't like the stage?
Oh, actually, I do like the stage.
However,
What? However, I like the stage. Can't have all the emeralds be in obvious locations.
Hurry up, Rouge. The island is set to blow up.
Nah, didn't get the gold beetle in time. That's
you're looking for an emerald, right? Not emerald shards.
yes.
So why did you guys go 3 different locations?
Pardon?
So why are you going to 3 different locations?
Because there's 3 different emeralds.
They have 3 Chaos Emeralds stationed on Prison Island.
Yep. See, I just got the purple.
Incredible.
It's gotta be. I got it.
I heard, as I collected the final emerald, I heard Rouge give out her death scream as she fell through the death plane. That was funny.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Death doesn't matter as long as you complete the stage first.
Yes, I see that.
I can't believe I've come this far.
Anyway, so this is the at least one human on Angel Island when it blows up.
What about the what about the thing in the shadow fights?
And that's why I say at least one.
You think it might be the same guy?
Or the guy who fought Shadow left for isn't working today, because that happened on a different day. Like for all, like there's, like it's very likely that he's also on the island, but there's no definitive proof that he
No,
was.
character is the highest kill count. I'm gonna go with Shadow.
I'm gonna go with Eggman. Like fucking, he blows up this island.
Yeah, I think Shadow will make up the difference in like 2 games from now.
Oh, of course.
2-3 games.
It's just not possible. This flying dog can't be destroyed.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Well, the flying dog can't be destroyed apparently, as it's being destroyed. I remember you made a comment
man.
about how about the trope of bad guys saying that they can't be defeated as they're being defeated.
Who says the bad guys?
Antagonists, then.
I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
God. Well. Don't you need to save him because of the emeralds at least?
Shoot, troublemaker.
I'm gonna once again ask, was that character motivation?
Yes. Oh my god. What the hell's happening? Okay. That was unfortunately kind of just embarrassing. So this would be a perfect opportunity for the magic hands.
Chaos Spears not enough?
I do not have access to Chaos Spears.
Some Ultimate Life from you, though.
I know. I find it amusing that Shadow's attack in the two-player mode, the Chaos Spear, ends up being part of his like actual move pool going forward, but Sonic's version of that attack, the Sonic Wind, does not.
Well, Shadow also uses it in his boss fight.
That again, same thing. Sonic will use the Sonic Wind during his boss fight. Oh, we just passed Big. Like, I think it's more just to sort of...
You're not even fit to be my copy.
Nah. So did the weight just fucking destroy that enemy? That's funny. Damn. There we go.
Zio, one of them is the Ultimate Life Form, the other isn't.
Like, I kind of like it in the sense that, like, Shadow being associated with Chaos and having these Chaos powers like Chaos Control and Chaos Spears sort of being his thing.
Once per game for a dramatic moment.
Ultimate victory.
I don't think does. In terms of the story, I don't think Shadow ever uses it in Sonic Heroes.
Wow, Shadow is complicated in Sonic Heroes.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
This big, it's... yeah.
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my...
I'll make you eat those words. You can't get away this time.
Anyway, we're gonna do the same trick with the somersaulting for a single frame. I think I got it. I think I got it.
You want to show the fight normally?
No.
Alright.
Because this is the fight normally. He just... There we go.
Yeah?
Bring it on!
I feel danger all around me.
Who are you?
This is just absurd.
Which part you want to say? The fact they can't hit you?
Just like his movements.
He's flexing.
No time to hang out with the likes of you.
Oh my god. This game.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
Chaos control!
I get it, but let's see how this plays out. Get a few with it.
Just arc.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Oh.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe.
Shadow has the flame ring in this cutscene. This is a
Has
flashback.
what?
Why does he have the flame ring?
Why so melancholy?
Huh.
Shut up. That's why.
So unexpected. So unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me. But your ability to use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
Are you sure? We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know.
That's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
Yay, it's this cutscene again.
Lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest lawyer. Now witness the beginning of the
Is it sweating on the like yellow? Oh, my mistake. It's not quite a complete obliteration.
Well,
It's
keep in mind that's
just
only
road.
keep in mind that's only 6 emeralds.
No, but you could still scale it in terms of what he means by destruction.
I like to assume that the scaling isn't linear once you've got all 7.
I meant with what he means.
Why are you so upset? Well, that was really impressive.
Like, in terms of just destroying a planet, it could either mean complete obliteration, or it could mean to overcome the binding force.
At this rate, the
And
cannon
just
will
break
take
it
too much
apart.
time to charge up.
Or crack it. There are different meanings. So that's what I meant by scaling based on its definition. As opposed to the strength of the emeralds, which is unimportant.
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, Batgirl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack.
Why was the missile fired again? That's the PS game.
Yep. Continuity!
Miles Tails per hour was given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall.
Because his plan with Chaos failed, that's why he launched the missile to blow up Station Square.
Find them fast. I want the Chaos Emerald.
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels. I'm picking up.
Yo, is this Sinnoh?
Fox Boy, wait for me!
Haha, I get it.
So, Rouge is cool.
Yes, it's a penis car.
Oh, kind of it's great that even Rouge has character motivation in this game.
Yeah, she wants to get paid.
And, yeah, sure. Give me something. And Eggman has like something going on, so that's kind of nice. It's just not as much. It's just not all Sonic games have this much character motivation, which is kind of sad. As this is not much.
I love Rouge's sass at that line. Just leave me alone and let me do my job. There we go. Needed the boost.
He tried not crashing into everything.
Pardon?
He tried not crashing into the walls.
Yes, but it apparently did not work. What the? Oh, I have to restart.
I feel like it would have worked that time.
Worked in what sense?
When we restart in the level.
Sorry, I don't get what you're saying. I kept some amount of speed through that turn. That was impressive. Go. Way to go, me.
Yeah, would you like these types of levels?
Pardon?
You like this stage?
I find it's not that great compared to Route 101, and even then that's kind of... Like, it's okay. I don't hate it, but it's not my go-to stages in any sense. Ooh, total rings, 2,222! Woo! Kart racing, a 2-player versus is now available.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
This is a really fun level. A lot of rails and ways to play around. Also, it's where we get shadows. Whoop! You didn't see that.
Yeah.
So this is a really fun level. Lots of rails, lots of grinding, lots of open spaces, and this is where we get Shadow's Ancient Light. And probably one of the only times it's useful because they deliberately want you to use it. Well, messed that up, unfortunately, but oh well.
Of
course, sometimes that happens, and then...
Is there any explanation for this Ancient Light thing?
No. So if you get all the rings on that rail, you'll get 800 points. So it's a fun trick you could do, and free points. Oops. That's a stupidly sleek roof.
Here we go. Ultimate victory.
And then we're gonna get a cutscene which essentially says the last two stages were meaningless.
I guess so. Oh, you mean the previous two?
Yes.
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Just sit tight. I've got them on radar. There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they are planning, but I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome.
Bit meaningless.
That was pretty
Yeah, because literally
rough.
Rouge and Shadow could have done nothing,
Let's go, Amy.
and the story would be the same.
Little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and some, Eggman. Just leave it to me.
It's cut back of plans and stuff.
As well as the Chaos Emerald, I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
The music.
Now go squash that blue hedgehog, Sonic. When Sonic struck his head, he must have broken the restraining mechanism. Ah, what a piece of junk!
Wait, does that mean that so by strange he means control?
Yes, I believe so. Anyway, don't fall in the sand here because Eggman cannot recover from quicksand. And you will die. I timed that
Eggman?
perfectly. Oh, thank you.
Egg.
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Fun fact, in the Japanese dub, this announcer is a woman.
Shuttle liftoff.
Doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't. It's just one of the...
They probably just asked what was around.
Oh, probably. Doesn't make it sort of just an amusing difference.
Hi, Doctor. How's it going? What? What do you mean they escaped? That's okay. I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the space colony control? Tricking that old doctor is
What?
just too
She need
easy.
the password to unlock the door or something?
To get to work. The password
Did you
is
research?
Maria.
No, I meant, why did she ask the password? Why would Eggman give her the password? What did Eggman expect her to be doing?
Oh well.
Scan for them?
Okay.
This is it. Research Project Shadow. The ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is
Oh, it's
this?
unfortunate.
This can't be right.
So there's a mod which fixes
What
cuts.
is
So,
Shadow, anyway?
that's I'll explain when the level starts.
Take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
So in the original Dreamcast version, the monitors actually displayed useful stuff. Or not useful, but like relevant stuff. And for some reason, the GameCube version instead of replace what the monitors show with just random shit. And there's a mod which fixes that. I do not have that mod enabled. So, tilted light.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
So basically in this level, the first hint is always backwards, and the second and third hint are lies. Or not lies, but opposites. Which is funny, because the third hint's opposites are usually just, hey, not this hint. So it ends up just not really... The gimmick doesn't really amount to much.
Cool.
Okay, so tilted lights. Was that be on the pill planet? These lights are kind of tilted. Okay, so... Ah, no! Shoot! Okay, let's try that again.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
The star under the light? Interesting.
It's gotta be close. Only 1 more left.
The container without an opening. Interesting. Hold on, I have... Okay, no.
It's gotta be close.
There we are. Don't.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Yes, it was absolutely perfect. Like you.
But it wasn't ultimate.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me. I have no choice but to now witness my power. You're no ordinary thief.
Well, that didn't work as well as it did last time.
Now witness my power. Take this! Now witness...
I must protect the Master
Now
Emerald.
give me back those jewels.
Stop fooling around and
Give me back my emerald.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter, attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me.
So like the treasure hunter thing seems to only because because Rouges with respect to Knuckles.
That's not
Is that how you say
yeah, that's not inaccurate.
Saving my life. Don't
But yeah, no, that is kind of an interesting point.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Am I crazy, or is the sound effects and the cutscenes lagging behind a bit?
We should get going.
What's Rouge up to, anyway? This is strange. It's showing energy readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that?
Oh, that's very new. Okay.
Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long drawn-out battle. Mark myself a place in history as the ultimate genius. If something happens to me, I'm counting on you to finish the job.
What? He's gonna build Eggman Land? Think about it.
Cosmic Wall. Probably my favorite shooting stage because you can just get a fuck ton of points here. And also when you hover, you fly for a bit. And flying is objectively fun. It's also one of the probably the longest mech stages in the game. No, not one of. It is the longest mech stage in the game. And as a corollary, that also makes it the longest stage in the game. I just went quick through the floor, so that's fun. Anyway, time for another optional upgrade. Protective armor. You get just a little bit more HP. And just a...
Cool.
Pardon?
Do anything else gives you 8 more HP?
What?
Not getting hit.
Okay, so upcoming, you'll see these little, like, lava things will just shoot flaming rocks at you. You want to destroy them immediately, because pretty much unlike everything else, these will actually give you a certain amount of points per frame, which means you want to destroy them early so that they're loaded for longer. And as a result, you get an absurd number of points.
Ah yes, the full frame unit. I mean, always great.
Typically, anything that's per frame is incredibly broken. The plasma beam and fusion, the points here.
Thunder beam.
Thunder beam?
Yes, thunder beam. Mega Man 1 Elect Man.
No, okay, I know that. I'm more. When is that? Is it per frame for enemies?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why the Yellow Devil glitch exists.
That's not a per frame thing. Like Yellow Devil has invincibility frames.
What?
Oh, okay, and that's it. Thinking. I wouldn't really count that per frame because the bosses have an invincibility period after getting hit. It's just that the pausing sort of negates that.
That's what?
So when you hit the Level Devil with the Thunder Beam, he is temporarily invulnerable. However, if you pause the game, the invulnerability countdown will happen while the game is paused, and when you unpause, he'll be vulnerable again. So
Yeah, therefore it affects it again.
Yeah, but I would not call that a per frame damage.
If it wasn't per frame, it wouldn't work.
I meant specifically if it's something that's designed to be per frame.
I feel like most things are not designed to be full frame.
The Plasma Beam is. The Plasma Beam from Fusion is. Like the Plasma Beam, like in terms of raw damage values, deals less damage, but because it damages per frame, it ends up dealing more damage in general. And it's also why you could hit the mutated SAX with the wave beam if you fall diagonally because of that per frame. So yeah, some things are designed to be per frame.
I don't think they were designed. I would not be surprised if they modified it after the fact, accordingly.
So remember how so here's a perfect example of the power of the per frame. Just look at my score.
Yes, you're a nasty Cheeto.
I am so far beyond the rank requirement, it is insane.
Now you know why I am the best.
Darn, why do they always leave a sweet little innocent girl like me alone?
Well, well, young lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Dr. Eggman!
I love that voice crack.
You will tell me where Sonic and Tails are. Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Whoa! You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy. Now, for a little space ride. The capsule clears the colony bad.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Amy, take care of yourself.
So I love the parallel here, where Eggman ejects Sonic to kill him, where Maria ejects Shadow to save him.
Hmm.
Farewell, Sonic, my admirable adversary. Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. If you give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic is asking me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let
First
him
time?
down. I won't give up.
I love the confidence Tails here has in this game.
Forgive you for this.
And he never again.
Oh my god, just hit him. The issue is that Eggman's... Oh god. Eggman's cannon is off-center, so it's hard to aim. But I still rocked his world. I should not have phrased it like that. Holy shit. That was a mistake.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan from the very beginning, huh? Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
So you did your homework, is that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
I could say the same thing about you.
It looks like things aren't quite going your way, but since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking.
I love this cutscene, by the way.
What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real ultimate life form named
That's nice.
Shadow,
Okay.
then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
This is Dr. Eggman. I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shadow, someone is trying to get to the Eclipse cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No doubt.
Even your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my promise to Maria. That's the only thing that matters to me now.
Mild philosophy. I'll grant it extremely mild, but nonetheless, it is there.
Yep.
Also, something I really like in terms of the music direction So the original Dreamcast version, it actually played Rouge's theme throughout the entirety of that cutscene. I do not like that. And in the GameCube version, that silence when Rouge was hovering down with the paper, and then cutting to Shadow's theme, just as like the tension height gets to its max. I just really like that. It was good directorial choice. And what's funny is that, I don't know if it's also true in the Steam version, but in the GameCube version, if you change the subtitles to French, probably works with other languages, but I know it works with French, it actually reverts the music back to what was in the Dreamcast, where it just played Rouge's theme all the way through. So for some reason, the choice of subtitle affects what music plays during that cutscene.
Swiss cheese programming, got it.
It is. I do not understand why that could even possibly happen.
You have much to learn in programming then.
Well, that's peculiar position.
Also, so let's see here. Rouge basically just sassed Shadow out of a fight. Did I get that right?
Pretty much.
Additionally, Nah, it's fine actually.
Alright, time for Shadow's Mystic Melody. Time for Shadow's Mystic Melody. So, fun fact. So they have it here to open up this portal. People think this portal is like some sort of shortcut. Oh, that's too high to demonstrate. Can I? No, I can't view it. Damn. Is it worth trying to backtrack? So yeah, that teleporter, not a shortcut, literally just brings you from the top of this platform here to down here. Some people just do not realize that for some reason, so I just wanted to explicitly demonstrate that. There are a lot of erroneous assumptions about this game. What was that giggle?
Oh, something you would find amusing.
I would or wouldn't find amusing?
I wouldn't.
Tell me.
That this game is good.
Pardon?
That this game is good.
Oh, haha, cute. Funny, I like that.
Alright.
Also, remember that weird thing where gravity is skewed if you go off a ramp? I'm going to take advantage of that. One of the few skips I actually partake in.
Yeah. So anyway, let's see. What is Shadow doing again at the moment?
So Eggman called Shadow saying that someone's trying to get to the Eclipse Cannon, so we're chasing after them.
And why didn't Rouge try to take out all the emeralds?
Because Shadow threatened her with her life.
Yeah, and then
and then left.
Countered with sass.
But it was still, I guess, threat of life overpowered sass, I guess? I don't know. Like, she really should have tried to get the last emerald, or the 6 emeralds, but...
It would be very in character for her to do so.
Also, I'm gonna go for... No, I'm not gonna go for the risky strat. It would be funny, but I don't want to risk it.
Here we go.
Oh, shoot! Commenter!
I
Hell
don't think
yeah!
they exist.
Someone else finds this this is their favorite game ever.
Ultimate
Yes.
You are welcome. This is also my favorite game.
Yeah.
Oh, they commented like about a minute ago. Ooh, I was clearly not paying attention. Do not get viewers often.
What do you mean viewers? Don't you mean viewer?
Yes, I do not get viewer
Cease to
often.
Surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I died.
Also, in this version, they cut out how Sonic explains how he survived.
More to you than just looking like me.
To keep suspense for the hero story, I guess.
That's. You mean they cut past that part? You mean?
Yes.
That's fine.
I see.
It's more odd when the actual dialogue is different.
Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
That seemed unusually aggressive.
I have to let Sonic live because we would have both fallen.
Alright, that's a nice touch with Sonic being.
Anyways, similar to before, you just lag behind Sonic a bit, and he just decides to sit there.
I told you, I'm the ultimate.
I find it's just a lot more anticlimactic if you actually fight him that way, so I like to sort of try to fight him more dynamically.
Canonically, who wins that fight?
Canonically?
Yes.
Unfortunately, there's...
Yeah.
The hero and dark story are canonically incompatible at the very end. However, it doesn't matter because they join back relatively quickly.
You mean as to who wins the fight?
Not necessarily
Shadow and
that's
Sonic?
not specifically that fight, because I think canonically Sonic wins because the, or maybe not because the Eclipse canon is still active. The point is that there's the canonicity of like pretty much ever since Sonic got ejected, the canonicity of the two things are incompatible, and there's really
You
no
mean in terms of which one wins the mech battle?
which one wins the mech battle, whether or not Sonic defeats Shadow. These things just don't really mesh well together.
The Eclipse blowing up is fine though.
Well, the thing is, the Eclipse canon is used later in the series, so...
One, it could be repaired easily. Two, I meant more the fact that it's blowing up leads into...
The issue is that,
you know.
The issue is more how Eggman gets the Chaos Emerald. Because...
I mean, how he got
Because, because in the hero story, Eggman sneaks getting the Chaos Emerald seconds before the Eclipse Cannon is destroyed. However, in the Dark Story, after defeating Tails, he immediately gets the Chaos Emerald and calls Shadow saying he got all 7 Chaos Emeralds. There's no real time-wise where both could happen at the same time.
Will you repeat that?
Okay, look, TLDR. In the hero story, Eggman gets the Chaos Emerald after Sonic beats Shadow. In the Dark Story, Eggman gets the final Chaos Emerald before Shadow even meets Sonic.
You can headcanon away. You could tell that to headcanon.
I just think it makes more sense in the sense of like to have two different canonicities, because like it kind of would be weird to play the Dark Story only to lose. So I like to think that you play the Dark Story and then the Dark Story wins because that's what you're playing as.
Not particularly. Think of what happens if he wins or loses. how do I put this? One, playing to lose, not important. Two, well, like, Eggman's real planet, the Eclipse Canyon, is therefore.
Well, I mean, like, something that plan will get interrupted with the last story. Hell was that? Anyway, I think the commenter left.
Happens.
When you don't see, you don't look at chat very often, that shit happens.
Yeah.
Untamed power of chaos. Professor Gerald, the truth about 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
Okay, it's a bit pretentious.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. Okay, like before, I'm gonna quickly go get all of the equipment for the dark characters. Also, remember in Sonic Adventure 1 you were complaining that there wasn't map to sort of have everything be...
Yes, I'm a fan of the map. Yay map.
Radical... Iron Gate. Luckily, unlike Prison Lane, we don't have to go all the way to the end, you just have to go like halfway through the stage.
Thank you, Chao.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
And here, wall blocked off by steel boxes with the laser blaster.
Don't you only get the ability for steel boxes later on?
Like, Saturn?
To destroy steel boxes, you need to power up, don't you?
Yeah, the gray steel boxes.
Does that require you to backtrack then to get this?
Yes.
Stage select.
Anyway, here's the Mystic Melody for Rouge.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
While I'm here, I'm getting the A rank because, of course. Am I just blind? What the?
Isn't the answer to that question always yes?
Oh, there it is in palm tree.
Only one more left. It's gotta be close. I got it!
Anyone got the A rank?
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Stage select.
Now to go to security hall.
Get the Chaos Emerald before the military finds
Which power be going for this time?
It's the glasses thing. The treasure scope, Rouge's equivalent of the sunglasses. So I'm actually going to show a fun trick to get a fuck ton of lives. First I have to exhaust all my lives, so...
That's necessary?
Yes.
I question the usefulness then.
Well, the idea is you would do this when you have, you're low on lives. Like, I have no reason to do this now, except for the fact that I want to demonstrate it. But every, like, 1 or 2 lives, then it becomes a nice, trick. So currently I am in the mission 2 of Security Hall, which means to complete mission 2, you have to, collect 100 rings. However, for the treasure hunting stages, because you might like collect all the rings and then get hit, and you might not be able to get all of the rings. So they have a system where if you get hit at all, there'll be a back ring spawned at the start of the stage, which will essentially restart everything. If you die and then touch the back ring at the same time, some wild things happen.
And what?
So if you get hit, it will spawn a back ring at the where you start the stage. If you die and then touch the back ring at a similar time, well, we'll see what happens.
Alright.
I thought I could do it.
I now have -1 lives. Now, unfortunately, I can't... The fact it still thinks I have 0 lives, so I can't just like restart. So I have to do this one more time.
I thought I could do it.
And with -2 lives, now you just have to pick up a single one up. And the game will grant you the 99 lives. And boom, I now have 99 lives.
Stage
Amazing. So why did you get these things the first time? Was it the rank?
No, in this case, I didn't have the hover. Like, if I'm backtracking for these, it's because I need to have backtracked. Anyway, so this is a shortcut which games you halfway through the stage. So, there we go. That's Eggman's Mystic Melody.
Stage select.
And I'm pretty sure that's everyone. Yeah. Cool.
Story select.
I just realized,
Options. Theme select.
there we are. That's better.
Select your story.
Time for the final story.
What's going on? Why doesn't the cannon fire? What's happening here? It's my grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
What's that vibration?
Hey, wait! Someone is coming.
You haven't given up yet?
Oh, it's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony Ark will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
Has
plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No. Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting
once all
worse.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
I like that line.
This is my grandfather's diary.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
Prototype?
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it
If
to
you
the
wish to
world.
fill the world with destruction, So that's why you released Shadow from the base.
The core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the energy of the Chaos Emerald is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist.
That should be you, right?
We have to stop the space colony now!
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to stop the Chaos Emerald.
The reaction of the Chaos Emeralds is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
There still may be some time left. If
So,
we
like,
go together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
Yeah, so Shadow knew about this, and that was his plan. Also, that recording, so let me get straight here. That was his Gerald's last wish, and they're like, he probably doesn't mean anything. We won't look into things.
I love that exchange where Sonic's like, I'll handle it, I'm the world's fastest hedgehog, and then Eggman cuts off, like, let's get to work! And then Sonic's like pissed that he has to do teamwork. I love it. It's such a great moment. Anyway, so I have comments about that last scene. I fucked that up. Cool. So basically, in the original Japanese, the dialogue implies that Gerald actively tampered with Shadow's memory as a way to get him to do this.
Oh. That's interesting.
Now, it's been I read that. I fortunately do not speak Japanese, so I can't really confirm. But it is what I have heard.
I don't really understand when that recording was done, though.
When he was held at Prison Island.
But he was about to be executed, right?
Wait, which recording?
Of Gerald.
Yeah, that was when he was on Prison Island.
No, but it looked like he was executed right after the recording finished.
In fact, it's heavily implied that the prison cell Sonic was kept at is the same prison cell.
Yeah, that's further implied by the Sonic X anime.
So for some reason, dying in Cannon's core, as long as you don't touch a checkpoint, your score won't be restarted to 0 when you respawn. So you don't have to restart when you die here. So that's nice. But no, it's even implied in this game because when you're leaving, Amy comments about all of the equations on the wall. And I think it's even the same room that the recording is in. Like, it's not enough to be definitive, but it is heavily implied.
Yeah, I agree. I meant more, I don't understand when he could have possibly when he could have set up this program and whatnot if he was executed right afterwards.
It just be. Oh, that's unfortunate. I did not get as much points as I could have there, but oh well. So I just want to show this off, even though, so the Mystic Melodies are used for the Lost Chao missions. Usually those things will open up a path to the Lost Chao. In Lost Colony, you're supposed to, each use of the shrine will actually unlock a path to the next shrine for the next character. So you sort of have to get them for all the characters, and I find that a neat idea.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Oh, shoot. Darn. Haha! That's what I like to call cheating. So, for example, this is the path made by Eggman. So now open this path, and now that opens the path for Knuckles.
So, yeah, Shadow basically betrayed Eggman. We can add that to +1 to count. We're now 2 for 2.
Good job. Hurry, throw the switch and drain the liquid.
So I'm going to waste a mild bit of time, because there's, when you press the button, it starts a cutscene, and the cutscene's mildly weird if you start it when time is frozen.
Define weird.
It doesn't quite work as intended.
System alert. System alert. Energy core save program terminated. Self-repair program initializing. Knuckles, can you hear me? The last security door.
Anyway, with Rush's Mystic Melody, open up this path. For that Mystic Melody. Okay. So now the liquid is drained out of the core, so now we have to open the final security door to get to the core.
Is that the thing you wanted to show? Air tank thing?
Yeah, so this is the part where people think you need the air tank. I'll grant you, it is exceptionally helpful, but it is not needed. See, in this level, there are air bubbles to replenish your air. And you could use those to survive. Chao didn't move. Amusing. Or didn't start moving.
I'm lining up. See here, Omo Chao's just above it all.
Oh shoot, messed up. That was unfortunate.
System alert. System alert. Primary security lock system terminated. Initiate final defense systems.
Sonic, get past the energy field to get to the core. You're our last chance. We're depending on you.
So there's a fun glitch. If you spin dash jump away from here, let's try that again.
Sonic, get past the energy field to get to the core. You're our last chance. We're depending on you.
So if you manage to spin dash jump all the way over, you can despawn the switch before it spawns the object which properly counts down. So now time is permanently frozen.
Amazing. How does this affect your time bonus?
Well, time is frozen, so I don't lose time bonus. I do not want to touch that because that would trigger the countdown proper.
Sonic, you should have cleared the electrical disturbance. It's all up to you.
Anyway, so once you've the final shrine and Knuckles portion will open up this, and I fucked up getting on top of that. But it doesn't matter, because if you freeze time, you don't even need those rings. You could just jump up here. Literally, you do not need the Mystic Melody to get the Lost Chao. Anyway, in every level, the Lost Chao is replaced by 1-up capsule. Anyway, so unfortunately, because time is frozen, I do not slide down here like I did in the similar section in Lost Labyrinth. Or not Lost World. So. Also, the platforms and doors that are tied with the shrines with the Mystic Melody have the same design as some of the platforms in Lost World. So there's a lot of overlap with Lost World in sort of the more mysterious aspects of this game.
Yes! That was cool!
Anyway, I also got a Chao key, so I'll show off Chao. Kind of an awkward moment, but you know what, fuck it, why not? Anyway, so Chao, yeah, I'm just gonna do a similar thing where I just show Zero doing the final race. Anyway, so here's Zero, the same Chao from,
Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah.
the same Chao from my Sonic adventure, as well as some an Angel and Devil Chao around for reasons, because I needed them to unlock the races.
Don't worry, buddy.
So Chao races. In original Sonic Adventure, there's just Beginner and Jewel, so now here we have Beginner and Jewel Challenge, Hero Races and Dark Races. I'm going to have it do the final of the challenge races, because those are supposed to be like the final, like the hardest of the hard. So here is the ultimate rival. So I actually using external tools. I can look at the stats of my Chao, and there are certain hidden stats. One of those hidden stats is luck, and apparently my Chao has abysmal luck. Like my Chao's luck stat is hilariously small, which means he will he fucks up the Jack in the Box. He will almost always follow the Jack in the Box, which I just find hilarious. It's a metaphor. No matter how unlucky you are, you just need to get strong in other ways to make up for it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many people know that luck and intelligence or even stats that Chao have, because those are completely hidden to the player.
Yeah. Not many people probably look into the game.
Oh, that's mean. There's only one right answer, so it means whoever gets there first can pass without the penalty. That's just mean.
Mm.
Yeah, the other child's carrying a triangle fruit. That fool. Also, another instance of bad luck. He will most likely choose the lane with the pit. He did not choose the lane with the pit this time! Yes! Woo! Some of those lanes has pitfalls that you'll fall into. Also, getting all the emblems for Chao in this game is kind of stupid. Because for the beginner race, you have, I believe, 6 different courses? Sorry, 4 courses, each with 3 levels. So you have to race 12 times here. And if we go to the jewel races, that's 6 courses, 5 levels each. That's 30 races you have to watch for another emblem. And then the challenge and heroes are more reasonable. I believe it's, again...
Isn't that the minimum number you were counting?
The minimum number?
Yes.
In terms of how many to get...
Yeah, as in if you win the races?
Yes. Then there's 12 races here. So that's 12, 30, 12. 24 was 30. That's 54 so far. And then hero or dark races, I believe, are only 4 each. So that's 54 plus 8 is 62. So 62 races. So getting the 5 emblems here is essentially just watching your Chao race for like an hour and a half. Kind of dumb, not gonna lie. But also, there's a new, unique to the GameCube version, we have now a new thing, Chao Karate. Will it allow me to do the expert course, or the master course? Yes, it will. Chao Karate's cute.
Crunch does not feel. I feel like Crunch is not suited for such activities. Exhilarating.
That was the fastest. That was probably the easiest match against Flash ever. Like, Flash is the one Chao that you could potentially lose against. But that was nice. Anyway, so that's those are the things you could do with Raise a Chao for them to race and fight. Also, we have the Chao departure machine, because this is neither the Dreamcast nor the GameCube. The portable functionality is completely removed, so this is the only purpose of this machine is to get rid of Chao, and it just so ends up just being this ominous thing in the corner. It's like the Chao departure machine. Anyway, back to the actual story.
I hate it when they leave me behind.
She must be very hateful then. Oh, that was big.
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I. Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things. Some people may be selfish, like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me. For
Maria!
a better future, for all people who live on that planet. Give them a chance to be happy. Let them live the good
promised her. And I must keep that promise. That's what
Shadow?
Maria wished for. I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
I'd like to point out that Amy's character is getting other characters to do things.
Yes, exactly.
So this auto is
like the shrine of
somehow
Master Emerald.
recreated in here.
They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
Right.
All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Prototype.
Was that a stock sound of a scream?
This be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Showing I am the ultimate life form.
I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emerald.
So this will completely unrelated, but a criticism of this game's cutscenes that a lot of people bring up is that characters will interrupt each other. And there are times where just because of poor timing and issues with the script timing in Japanese versus English, there are times where I think it actually makes sense because in real life people cut each other off all the time.
What did you say?
Exactly my point. Anyway, was that intentional or did you not hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Tell me.
Okay, just want to double check. And a perfect example is when Shadow was thinking to himself that he must save people, and Amy would just inquisitively go, "Shadow," in the middle of Shadow's monologue. That is exactly how that would go down. So I like that. Anyway, here's the Bio Lizard. People think this fight is as hard. I both completely agree and completely disagree. It is weird.
How could anything be hard in this game? It's easy.
So I'm going to try only once to do this because it is a difficult trick, but you are able to, by spamming homing attack in the right way, you could actually just straight up climb the Bio Lizard and then hit his weak points directly. That was my one attempt. I don't want to waste time because it is a really hard trick to pull off.
So, joke about how they ended up with the hedgehog?
There's actually a fan theory about why.
Oh, this will be good.
I'll explain it in the credits because I feel like that's just a perfect place to tie up loose ends.
This is Biohazard, right?
Bio Lizard.
Oh, my mistake.
They really do not give you that much time to dodge these. Oh, that's unfortunate. Rings, rings, rings. I want a ring. Fuck, no rings. Well.
He's gonna get hit.
Okay, that's not my fault. That was just the homing attack fucking up. Like, I was looking at it.
The surfaces are designed to absorb attacks.
I was literally looking at.
Invincible. As long as he's equipped with that red
Yep.
life support
Cool.
system, he's invincible.
Yeah, I was straight up looking at the life support system. I should have attacked it, but nope, it decided to try to go for an egg. Ooh, that was a nice dodging. Eggs! Yeah, I just jumped into that one. You know what? That would be funny if I was succeeded. Yeah, no, that failed miserably. Yeah, PSA, do not use the light speed attack to try to ascend the Bio Lizard.
Get out, you ugly prototype!
Oh, so here's the chant.
The servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emeralds! Is it gone?
Is that what chaos control is?
So the line should be, was that Chaos Control? Not, is that what
That's
Chaos
a-
Control is?
That makes a lot more sense.
Still on a crash course to Earth.
That makes a lot more sense. Wow.
Sonic?
High five. I feel like there could have been a few more in between thingies. Yeah. I feel like Shadow's a bit too reflective.
Maybe.
Can you hear me, Sonic? Shadow? He's very weak with his mighty force. Aim for the red swelling area to damage him.
Hit the glowing red spot for massive damage.
Yep.
Shadow, let me collect rings.
He's still very powerful. What kind of monster is this? How are you doing, Sonic?
There's a lot of dialogue you could hear in this fight, which is interesting. And if I suck, we might be able to hear more of it, but...
Now it's up to you, Sonic. Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
Sonic, we're in danger. The colony will enter the atmosphere in about 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, there's the time limit. Around the 5-minute mark, you will automatically die.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Do you get a special thingy for it?
What do you mean special thingy?
I think there's a special thing scene that plays.
No, you just sort of randomly revert into regular Sonic, and then...
So there's no like special cutscene.
No. Like, as the battle continues, there'll be more effects added to the fight, but there's no special cutscene for when you actually fail.
Unfortunate.
Of course, this phase is such a fucking pain in the ass that we might...
Yeah, it looks fine.
Literally, it's super good at protecting itself.
Good.
Can you hear me? Sonic, Shadow, everyone here is rooting for you. Good luck.
Aww.
Give them trouble.
Here I come, you creep.
Oh, this is Live and Learn?
Yeah. Should I just waste time, so that you can hear more dialogue?
Sure.
Shadow, your power's getting weaker. Hey, are you okay? Shadow,
Turn up, Sonic.
you're out of range. It's up to you.
You could explain the boss fight if you'd like.
We've almost got it.
So now there's a red tint everywhere.
Is there?
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
And now there's a bit of something in front of the biohazard, or the, not biohazard, the biolizard.
Re-entry.
Yep. Okay, so I'll actually try to fight the boss now.
Alright.
Or I could just intentionally try to wait out the entire 5 minutes for the dialogue. You know what, let's do that. What's up, The re-entry aura has gotten larger.
I mean, it's gotten larger.
It's like the circle in front of the bio lizard is larger.
Son, what are you doing? You're almost out of your... Son, I think I've discovered what the ultimate life form is. It must be you. Son, it's up to you, Shadow.
I missed a little bit of that, but Shadow is called Sonic the Ultimate Life Form.
Oh.
Okay, I might. I might actually not be able to.
Where are you gonna go, Amy?
Oh, I managed to get it. Woo! Yeah, so it's basically dialogue about Shadow's super form being unstable, as well as Sonic being possibly the ultimate life form.
There's a title.
Yes.
No way that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you.
Maria.
Give them a chance to be happy.
Now, Shadow. Chaos control.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
Now, I actually like I think it's a clever way to stop the colony by using chaos control to stop its momentum.
Well, it's not as they stopped its momentum per se, but you could just change its location. But sure, it also you could argue changes to it. It would have had to change its momentum again as well for it to stop moving, but
But I just think that's a clever use of chaos control.
yeah, most of them all.
Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
You're right.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now.
Is it Knuckles?
It'll all work out. You'll see.
If you say so.
Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me. Sayonara, Shadow.
I really like using that word, that phrase. Yeah.
So in the Japanese version, he says "Adios, Shadow the Hedgehog."
Amusing.
So I think they wanted to sort of capture that idea of using a foreign word for goodbye.
Like Maria constantly uses that phrasing as well.
Well, she used it the one time. They just flash back to that scene multiple times.
Yeah, well, granted.
Anyway, so I want to comment about Sonic's line about Shadow was who he was, a brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save his planet, Shadow the Hedgehog. That's actually a callback to their confrontation just before their final fight. In the Japanese version, or in the English, okay, in that conversation, Shadow asks, who are you anyway? And in the Japanese version, Sonic says something along the lines of, I am who I am, just an adventure-loving guy. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
He says that in English as well.
He says something different. He says, what you see is what you get. Just a guy who loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. And so one thing I like about the original Japanese line of I am who I am, just an adventure-loving guy, Sonic the Hedgehog, is that it parallels Sonic's line of calling Shadow, he was who he was, a brave and heroic person who gave his life to save his planet, Shadow the Hedgehog. It's sort of just a nice narrative parallel. It's such a shame that the line, I am who I am, is just something no one says in English and is honestly just kind of an awkward phrase.
Yeah. Wait,
So,
yeah, it's good size.
So, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I recognize the artistic decisions in the line choice in the Japanese version, but it's not something that could really be localized in English that well. But it's just something interesting, because I like how this game tries to have more parallels between Sonic and Shadow, more than just they have hedgehogs and similar abilities. Like I already mentioned the thing with the capsule. So, also, I promised I would bring this up. So the fan theory is, in the Sonic Battle games, it is pretty much confirmed that... Actually, I'm gonna massively lower the game audio, because we don't need that anymore. So it's pretty much confirmed in the Sonic Battle that Gerald Robotnik spent a lot of time researching the ancient Echidna tribe. That's where he learned about Chaos and the Chaos Emeralds, and why he developed the Chaos Drives and the Artificial Chaos. A fan theory is that Gerald Robotnik ends up finding the mural in Hidden Palace Zone, which depicts Supersonic fighting Eggman, and uses that as a basis for his design of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Which actually sort of strengthens the line about Shadow thinking that Sonic is the ultimate life form. Now, this is just
pure conjecture.
It's pure conjecture. I sort of categorize it as, I think it's interesting. I like it. However, I'm not going to treat it as if it were real, because there's nothing. Yeah. So, capping off, I want to find something.
You can look up the, well, I doubt you're looking for the funny clip, but...
No, I'm not looking up a funny clip. So, there's actually an additional backstory from a guide of Sonic Adventure 2 that was only ever released in Japan.
Of course.
And it actually gives some interesting insight. So I'm going to read it aloud to everyone. Keep in mind, actually, hold on, just one more bookkeeping thing I have to do. So this is a report written to Gunn from the perspective of Rouge. During my last undercover investigation, I have obtained highly classified data notes of the federal government president through Gunn's security hole that seem to be related to Project Shadow. It is a top secret research request addressed and sent to Gerald from the president of its time, 13 presidents ago. The content of the letter is concisely stated as follows. Begin research on immortality, humanity's ultimate eternal dream. Gerald seemed to have stubbornly rejected this request at first, for it exceeded man's limits. However, the one who gave him an excuse to realize this plan that was supposed to end... Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah. However, the one who gave him an excuse to realize this plan that was supposed to end as it was an influential person's nonsense was, ironically, his beloved granddaughter Maria Robotnik. Maria had contracted a difficult-to-cure illness, NIDS, neuroimmunodeficiency syndrome. And while treatment continued at the ARC's medical research facility, she was not expected to recover. The irritated Gerald seemed to think that he would overcome this incurable disease by studying immortality. The research has been documented as being named Project Shadow, from the irony of creating a shadow which cannot exist in this world, and was advancing internally at the ARC behind the scenes in absolute secrecy. At first, everyone thought that this far-fetched and vilcous plan was undoubtedly a fabrication that couldn't have been thought up by Professor Gerald's ingenious intellect. The Chaos Drives were based on research results of the Chaos Emeralds, and the experimental attempt to apply the infinite energy to a life functions as... And the experimentally attempt to apply that infinite energy to life functions was successful. Shortly thereafter, the project led to completion of a single prototype, focusing on its restorative abilities. The Ultimate Lifeforms prototype, which was modeled after a lizard, showed signs of phenomenal growth and at self-recovery and self-replication. The researchers were overjoyed. However, the joy was brief, as the prototype's ability eventually far exceeded the researchers' expectations, to the point where it was difficult to control. Voices of doubt began to rise internally from the researchers, questioning the duration, significance, and safety of the research. It was likely that the staff who witnessed the prototype going out of control leaked information of the project to Gunn first, but the truth is uncertain. However, the upper branches of Gunn were looking upon the research institute's unique qualities as hostile. Whoever wrote this is terrible at using commas. As hostile, arrived at the decision to close the ARC itself. Taking advantage of this opportunity, an informal ration, ARC Seal and Destruction. A biological hazard suddenly occurred at the ARC research facility, and all colony residents were to be rescued and the colony sealed from the disaster. This was the ostensible purpose of this operation. Of course, the real goal was none other than to shut down the ARC, erase Project Shadow, and detain Professor Gerald as the person responsible for the disaster. The operation was carried out on an unprecedented scale, the likes of which had not been seen since the founding of Gunn. In only 7 days since the start of the operation, all inhabitants of ARC were transferred to the surface. Its facilities were frozen by Gunn, and all of Project Shadow's staff, with the exception of Gerald, were declared victims of this disaster. The operation was completed by sealing the Ultimate Lifeforms prototype at the deepest part of the colony. However, there was just one miscalculation in this operation. At the time action was taken, Professor Gerald seemed to have already nearly completed the Ultimate Lifeform, Shadow, using a different model. When Gunn Special Forces entered the laboratory, the fleeing Gerald entrusted Shadow to his granddaughter Maria, and made sure that one escape capsule was ejected toward the surface. The whereabouts of said capsule remain unknown.
Wait, what?
In the
Prison
end,
Island.
Gerald was apparently captured by special forces afterwards and imprisoned at Prison Island. Now, without Shadow the Hedgehog, there was no longer a way to confirm anywhere if the shadow that was sealed at Prison Island was a replica created by Gerald or the original shadow that was ejected towards the surface and recovered.
But, yeah. Are you done?
Yes.
So, like, the first 25% is, like, good, and then it just goes all over the place, and then just starts meandering.
Yeah. So, one thing I liked about Sonic Adventure 2 is that they posed a question, Rouge posted the question, are you even the real Shadow? And the game does not give an answer to that. It sort of leaves it like, there's a possibility that this was not the ultimate life form created by Gerald.
Well, the initial part is her confusion with BioLizard.
Nonetheless, some interesting details about that. So there is a fan theory about why the government was after Sonic, despite it clearly being Shadow. Keep in mind that Shadow was inside a gun facility. The military must have known about Shadow's existence, and they
We
blamed...
presume that all the factions talk to each other.
But the point is that there's a fan theory where the government blamed Sonic as a way to cover up Shadow's existence.
Of what? Shadow didn't even exist at the time. What do you mean?
Yeah, they had Shadow locked away in Prison Island in a capsule.
Publicly.
That's the point, is that they don't even want to take a chance. They want to just blame it on Sonic so that they could keep Shadow a complete secret.
Blame what exactly on?
All of Shadow's crimes.
Okay, fine.
It is a fan theory, after all.
I think there's a few problems with the speculation as well.
And also, given that this was like written at all with adding this doubt, like if the shadow in the Prison Island was the same shadow that was ejected from Space Colony Arc, you would think that was somehow documented somewhere in official documents. The fact that they explicitly said that it is unknown does raise genuine confusion. Now, later in the series, we'll just be like completely unapologetically, yes, you are the Shadow the Hedgehog. I kind of don't like that. I kind of like how in SA2 that there is that the open possibility that it wasn't the real Shadow. I just find it has sort of, the story has a bit more intrigue that way.
Of course.
And then being like, no, you are indeed the actual true Shadow the Hedgehog, ultimate life form and all that stuff. It's just like...
Well, when do we get to the next game? Shadow's dead, right?
Yeah, Shadow's dead. That also being said, in Sonic X, they actually added an interesting detail that wasn't in the games, and I actually like this detail, that there were actually 2 capsules ejected from the Space Colony Arc during its raid. So one of them obviously contains Shadow. What does the other one contain? Again, they never bring it up, but it's sort of just adding a little bit of spice of mystery.
Ambiguity?
Yeah. Yeah, not... mystery is not quite the word, because mystery implies it's something to be solved. Not actually, no, I take that back. Mystery doesn't necessarily imply that, but it's like, not necessarily mystery to solve, but more just like, add that little spice of uncertainty to what happened. The truth of the past. Anyway, I like it. Anyway, this stream has probably gone on long enough, so I'm just gonna call it here. Thank you, Empathy Perverse, for joining for that brief moment in Sonic Adventure 1. Thank you, Veil of Taylor, for the single comment in Sonic Adventure 2. Thank you, Gabriel, for joining, and though she's not here, thank you, Olivia, for making Amy's playthrough very entertaining. With that, I will see everyone next week.